Philadelphia is known for 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate, Scott, and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field when you were a player. What are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
Allen comes out throwing. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. 2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 28. He keeps those feet in and makes the catch.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
The handoff on 3rd and short. Oh, the football's loose. And they scoop it up. They can still run with it. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Play action now with Allen. Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And this is going to stay with the offense as he makes the recovery.
We all saw the brief moment of full-on panic between the ball coming out and him getting back on it. The impressive part is he kept his composure while it was still loose. One mistake didn't become two, and he cleaned it up before any defenders could.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Throwing it. It's on the turf. The ball's out. He lost it. And the Eagles get to it. Well, a lot of positives for the offense. They were moving the ball pretty well until they coughed it up to kill this drive.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Really outside of ball security, that was a strong opening possession from the offense. If anybody underwhelmed, it was really the deep.
Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. So as they face 4th down, on comes Corey Bajorquez to kick. It's fielded at the 14. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Eagles will be backed up a good bit to begin the drive. So here they come now to take over on offense. And bringing them out, an electrifying runner and a former first-round pick back in 2021, Justin Fields.
As you're running onto the field with this kind of field position as a quarterback, you reminded yourself and your huddle, hey, let's be disciplined. Got to be on the details here. Got to take care of the football. And you also encourage them and let them know that script you've been working on all week, well, there's a lot of field and there's a lot of plays ahead of them to go and put a score on the board.
First snap, and Fields wants to throw. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Throwing again from their own end zone now. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Fields. And the man is there to knock that away.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
He finds the rookie from Ohio State. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Through 1 quarter, neither side. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Another throw for Fields. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. He's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Philadelphia. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when he could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The Panthers get going again once more on offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
And he drives into a pile of defenders and is stopped right at the line. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Hits him on the out route. They gain 14 on the play. And it'll give the Panthers a 1st down. Here's the long back on the handoff. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. And it's the Panthers behind the sticks on 2nd and 11. Pressure coming, it's Allen. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's brought down after a short gain. Panthers moving quickly, trying to get set at the line. He's on the move. And nothing doing on that run. Defenders bottle it up quickly. Panthers getting everyone set for the punt. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. He broke 50 on his first punt and looks to have done the same here. Brings it in at the 12. New series coming up following the punt. And they're going to be backed up deep in their own territory to begin this one. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And this close to their end zone, they have got to be careful, but still enough time that they could mount something of a drive here before the half. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Throwing from his own end zone. Makes the grab in bounds left side. It's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles grow their lead just before halftime. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. Well, that right there, Brock, is saving all of your guys a whole lot of work. I see 10 dudes breathing easy out there, and only one of them out of breath, and he's the one holding that football in the end zone.
Are you sure about that? Because you know what I love about these moments? What? I love especially going back and watching them on tape and watching the big guys. Watching all those O-linemen. Certainly some are going to walk, some are going to wave, but eventually some will make their way 90 yards downfield to celebrate that one as well. Because you're right, it was one heck of a show.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Here come the Panthers, taking over late in this first half. 1st down throw for Allen. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take over after the interception. He steps in front and picks it off. Looked like he missed the spot there, partner. Maybe because he threw it on the run?
Yeah, I think that's exactly the case, Kate. You know, you get set in the pocket. This game is fast anyway. Things are flying, but once you get on the run, it is a whole nother speed and really becomes advantage defense as they take it away.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Fields out of the gun. This one's caught. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Eagles stretch their lead to 21. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Throwing it just before halftime. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the 1st. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. The Panthers kick team out there now as they send it away. This return starts at the 5. The Eagles are headed back out there. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
He'll throw it from his own end zone. And this throw's knocked away, incomplete.
You know, ball skills, they're not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball, too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge gain.
That one's cut along the left sideline. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That one hits for 30. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Here we go.
Short pass brought in. And this one does not go far. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Off play action. It's Fields. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10.
That's good for an Eagles.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Throwing deep for the end zone. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete.
Well, that was all about the eyes. You've got to read the quarterback's eyes as a defender and make sure you know where that throw is going. And when it does, you got to react and knock it away. That is well done.
He's trying another one deep. He's got it deep downfield. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles continue piling on to this lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. The Carolina offense headed out now. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And this one doesn't go far. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Back to the well again. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Give him 4 on that run. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Starts his return from the 23. And after the punch, the offense comes out onto the field. And the Eagles will take possession. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Back in his own end zone, looking to throw. He beat. Big gain downfield. There he goes, right sideline. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles blowing them out now, 34-zip. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Well, Kate, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes, well, it's quarterback who delivers. And sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. Thankfully, only one. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. This is hauled in by Ingram. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. 1st and 10, here's Allen. Setting up the running back screen. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Blitz coming here, Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And that pushes them back, 3rd down coming up. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Panthers hoping to do some window dressing in the time remaining. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Throwing from the gun. Avoid some trouble there. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Here we go, side.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. Taken in by Smith. Pushing it up past the 30. DeVonta Smith. He could do it. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Eagles continue adding to an insurmountable lead. It's a DeVonta Smith touchdown. His 4th receiving score of the game. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Carolina about set to go once again offensively. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. That throw is looking for Kyle Pitts. And now they face second down. Back to the air. Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
You know, one thing I've noticed, Kate, coaching youth football, everybody wants their kid to play quarterback. That is, until they get knocked to the mat. And that's now 5 sacks in this game, let alone the number of times the quarterback's been flushed as well. Not everybody is built to play quarterback.
Carolina in punt formation. And he's been getting all of it every time out. Getting about 50 yards of boots so far, and here's another quality effort. Collects this at the 35. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And all the touchdowns are sure going to catch some eyes around the league, but sure not unexpected for those of us who saw how well he was throwing it back when he got his first couple of scores.
Yeah, and if it...
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Into the hands of Pitts. And they finally... But that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Fields looking to throw. The screen pass falls incomplete. Looking for the back that time. And now it's 2nd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Fields. He lofts it deep left. This is caught inside the 15. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Eagles throwing 6 more on the blowout. From Sid Luckman in 1943 to Drew Brees in 2015. We've had 8 quarterbacks throw 7 touchdowns in one game. And now we have a 9th who's accomplished that feat as his dominance over this defense continues. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The Panthers set to take the field. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Sir, pocket isn't holding up. They're able... Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Trying again, following the sack. He loses the football. And the Eagles get to it. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a 1st down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
This finds Smith. Has room into the secondary. So beneath the chorus of Fly. Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love, the place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Throwing to start this game. And the pressure gets home. He doesn't throw it in time. That's a safety. Well, I don't know if I've ever seen this before, partner. The first time they touch the ball, somehow it ends up as a safety.
Somehow, some way. How about we just call it unfortunate for one side? But I tell you what, if we get a safety on the first touch of this game, I can't wait to see what we're in store for today.
Nice positivity there. So, and they're brought out by a player with immense expectations and promise in the league. He was picked first overall in 2024 out of USC, Caleb Williams.
Caleb was one of the most hyped.
Here we go. Right away, we've got a loose ball. Oh, and they got it back. This play is still live. Waiting their turn on that sideline. You'd have thought they'd be focused in and ready for this, Brock, but instead, their very first snap nearly ends with them giving it away.
Well, thankfully, somebody was focused.
Blitz is there, and he goes down. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. Working from the... Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. Brian Anger getting the call on the fourth down punt. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. Fields this clean at the 30. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And their last drive reached the wrong end zone and equaled 2 points. So trying for the other end zone and 6 on this possession.
Here we go.
Fields on first down. He's got Smith. 40. At the 20. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles need only one to take the lead. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles jump in front now by 5. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Second drive of the game upcoming for this Arizona offense. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Here's a quick pass, cut outright. And he's brought down for a loss. This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down. Williams from the gun. Oh no, he lost control of another one. And they scoop it up, time to push for the line. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Brian Anger on now to punt. This is away, and once again, he's caught all of it. He has it at the 33. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go, son.
Throwing from his own end zone. Connects on the crosser. Ripping off yards past the 40. The 30. The 10. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles widen their lead to 11 in the first. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Eagles push the lead up to 12. So before they can... Aubrey now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Outhead the Cardinals now on offense. They're still in search of that first down of this game, Brock. Hoping to put together a drive and avoid. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Quick to the left, it's caught. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. They send a man in motion. 3rd and long for him here. Escapes his grasp. Oh, the Eagles swarm in and take him down. Defense is energized following that stick for a loss. It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Cardinals are on the move here. The Cardinals out for the punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. Starts the return at the 34. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And they'll have to go just about every bit of 100 yards to reach the end zone. That punt sets them up at their own 2. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
He'll throw it from his own end zone. He throws a bullet deep to the... He's got it deep downfield. Into the red zone. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles boat racing them to the halftime locker room. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles go up by 19. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cardinals offense making its way out. And it's not good, Brock, when you're discussing their punter as one of your early game MVPs, but they just haven't been able to get anything going so far.
No, you'll hear some old school coaches, especially defensive-minded coaches.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Offense in the hurry up here. Another try following the sack. But pressure's there, and he goes down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with 3rd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Williams with 3rd and long. He's on the move. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he's short of the 1st after a mile gain. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
Pulled in at the 20. So a change of possession here on the punt. And hardly any time remaining for them in this game. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. The Eagles setting out their offense one last time in the 1st half. And up a very comfortable 3 scores. Really no need to try and get anything here before the half. Here he goes again. Hits the 20. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get more points to end a lopsided 1st half. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles grow their lead yet again. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. Has this at the 6. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Midway point of the... In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Starting from the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Beginning on the ground with Algier. And he'll get this up to the 29-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Option play. They give it to Barkley. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
What was supposed to move the chains or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Wow, it's free again! Oh, he gets it back!
You know what? Everybody on the field is going to make mistakes. The key is to clean that up as quickly as he can. Ball carrier loses possession, but he doesn't panic and lose composure. Instead, well, he hops on the ball and he saves the day.
The Eagles ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Back in his own end zone, looking to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And they bring him down up at the 12-yard line.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
Fields out of the gun. Fits it through the middle. He's at the 30. It's the 10. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles push their lead further to start the half. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles continue piling onto this lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. So a really tough spot here. This is 3rd and a country mile. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down. They'll bring out the punter here. Averaging a little under 50 a kick so far, Brock, as he gets away another one. This is taken at the 44. That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the 4th. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Here we go, son.
Now it's Fields. He's got the hook up to Adams. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Taking a deep shot here. That one's caught at the 10-yard line. And he's going to have the touchdown. We'll see if he gets to keep this, though, Brock. We've got some laundry on the field.
Ineligible receiver downfield.
Such an exciting play lost because of that penalty. And this offense now left to think of their next call as they make the long walk back down the field. Off play action, it's Fields. Forced out to his right. He's keeping it. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Here we go. Let's go.
Play action, Fields. Called in left side. Still has some space inside the 35. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Shotgun snap to Fields. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Has it at the 7. Touchdown, Philadelphia. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles continue adding on to that lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Blitz coming from Williams. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tried getting it to Chris Olave. And that brings up 4th and long. They're out now, ready to punt it. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. Collects this at the 32. New series coming up following the punt. And the Eagles will be backed up a good bit to begin the drive. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And they should just be able to kneel out what time remains. There's 3 timeouts defensively still available. Along the right sideline, there's space at the 20. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Eagles running them out of the building. Kyle Pitts with the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles tack on 7 more to their lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Brings in the kick at the 9. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Their offense ready to take the field now. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Here's Williams. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. Back now, pressure on its way. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And the Eagles might have some questions on the return, but none on that interception. They've got it back. Well, partner, you know this one firsthand. Getting them behind the sticks really limited what the call could be on the offensive side, and no doubt helped set up that INT.
Unfortunately, I sure do. And when you're in these situations, you got to have self-talk. You really do as a quarterback. You got to tell yourself, third and long, extra long like this, protect the football. Protect the football. A punt is okay. Quarterback extra aggressive in the defense, well, they did exactly what they wanted it from them.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. He throws a bullet to the set. He's got it at the 30. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Eagles continue adding to an insurmountable lead. Well, that one might not sit so well with everybody down on the field. Heck, Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, Man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's a game before the game, right? Any edge that you could create, but now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
Here's the offense now to take over, and that's their quarterback to lead them out.
There's still lots of people around the NFL that believe that Justin Fields' best football's in front of major believers of him as an upper-tier quarterback. And the reason why, Kate, is he's got physical traits that are just unique and different. He can run it like a running back, and he can spin a football as well. In fact, that running ability is some of the best in the game. But just continuing to build and refine his game as a passer between the tackles, that will be the key to the longevity of his career.
Throwing again from their own end zone now. He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield. They connect on the deep shot. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
So flip the field, folks. It's 1st and 10 inside of enemy territory now. Out of the shotgun, Fields. He's got Devontae Smith. It's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Kickoff taken at the 3. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. So here come the Vikings, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And leading them out is the 2nd overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
The biggest mistake he could make here is letting his offense get suckered into trying and matching the pace while the opposition just set. Even if it's a quick score to begin the game, he's got to have the poise and the patience here to run the opening script they planned for all week long. Play your game and not let the circumstances dictate and force your hand early.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. They run the counter with Dobbins. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
Here he is on 3rd and long. And a stunning loss there, Brock. He ends up in his own end zone. That is a wild safety. And he just kept going backward, trying to find an escape, and that just got tougher and tougher to watch, Brock, as it went.
Such an empty feeling for a quarterback because you're trying to keep the play alive. But let me give some credit to the defense here because it takes swarm, it takes attack, it takes all of them to finally get to the quarterback, and they're rewarded with 2 pretty big points.
Fields this at the 19. Their offense headed back out for its 2nd drive of the contest. They made it the whole way down the field their last time out. So let's see if they can do that again. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go, son. Extend. Up.
catch made, and he got both feet in. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Here's Fields to throw. Connecting on the slant. Has some daylight through the 40. 30. He's at the 10. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles now up by 15. It's the uprights. And the Eagles take a 16-point lead. Well, Brock, it speaks to the constant threats that these slant routes pose, that we aren't all too surprised when one of them breaks for something much bigger than its design, right? And it ends just like it did in a touchdown.
Yeah, Kate, that's exactly right. And the great quarterback coaches, they demand of their QBs to put it right on the money. Because when you hit that exact spot, when you don't slow your receiver down and he can catch and run, especially with the elite athletes at that position in this league, big plays follow.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Stroud off the play fake. He rolls to his right. The Eagles swarm in and take him down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up. Here's Stroud. Complete out to the right. And not only does he go in the wrong direction, but he's stopped for a net loss on the return. He gets it away now from his own end zone. Has it at the 37. So that brings us to the end of one. Both teams starting that. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They got this after forcing a punt at the end of one. He fires one deep down the... Big game downfield. Into the red zone. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles stretch the lead to 23. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return starts at the 9. He lost the football. And the fumble recovery is made. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Now, we just don't see kick returns nearly as often as we used to, Brock, which makes impact plays on them like that so much rarer.
Yeah, that is so well said. Kind of reminds me of my son's baseball coach.
It's a Philadelphia touchdown. For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles grow their lead yet again. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The Vikings taking the field on offense. And this drive, they need to come up with some type of answer because, well, Brock, we can almost hear those engines starting to gear up. They might have a boat race coming.
Yeah, I think everybody in the building can feel it. This has been so momentous one way, and as a competitor, you have got to stop that slide. This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Vikings pushing for a score before the break. Gotta figure out this third down here. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. Fought off a tackle, but he lost the football. And the Eagles get to it. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Well, where one defender failed, Brock, another succeeded. He shook free of that first tackle, but the next guy not only made that hit, but knocked it loose as well.
Kate, as we saw when he broke that first tackle, he can absorb a shot, right? He's got great, what they call contact balance to absorb it and keep going. But that second hit, well, that drove the ball free and leads to this takeaway. Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
Has it down close. Touchdown, Philadelphia. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles continue piling on to this lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The Vikings start getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of... The Eagles swarm in and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. After the sack, another pass on second down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left facing third and long. A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he's brought down for a loss.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. Let's see what he can do on the return. And after the punt, the offense comes out onto the field. And they'll be backed up a good bit for this drive. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They are running away with this one, so probably content to just take this into the half. He lets a heater go deep middle. He's got it deep downfield. Hits the 20. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get more points to end a lopsided first half. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Eagles continue adding on to that lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. The Vikings getting one more drive here before the break. And with field position and the clock against them, probably not going to see anything of substance here before halftime. They've got first down here, but just 18 seconds to work with. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And they're all over him again. He's dropped at the line of scrimmage. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. And welcome in everyone to our EA Sports Halftime Reports. We got an excellent first half from the dynamic quarterback, Justin Fields.
Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Aubrey now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Minnesota offense ready to set up shop again. And this game might be going better if he could have some more time just to work back there. This pass rush has been all over them. Really keeps taking this offense out of any grooves that they've managed to get into.
Okay, I like to say in life there's energy givers and there's energy vampires.
Yeah.
And for this defense, these sacks right here, they're such energy givers. And, man, it's like a...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did.
It's out. That's a long ball. Bouncing near the goal line. And no turnover. It's going to stay with the offense. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock. But now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice. But kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
So a crisis averted a moment ago, but their reward, a really tough third down here. A give to Dobbins to start the third. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
The Vikings getting their punt team out. Averaging over 50 yards a kick, and this is another one well hit. He takes this in on his side of midfield. The Eagles are headed back out there now. They're out and set, 1st and 10. He'll throw it from his own end zone. Throw left side is caught by Pitts. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
Looking right, and he finds him. A lot of mass on the move here. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles push their lead further to start the half. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Eagles tack on 7 more to their lead. Ooh, baby, Brock, this one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The Vikings offense back to the field now. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Stroud. Escapes the pocket. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
Let's see what they dial up on a second and very long. Running back sent in motion. Another try following the sack. He just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety. Definitely a rare moment we just witnessed here, Brock. That is their second safety of this game. This defense is showing out.
Capitalizing on any and every opportunity they get. I'll tell you what, a lot of crazy things enter my mind during a football game, watching and analyzing. But two safeties, never seen it coming. You ever been to the game with two safeties, Kate?
No, I was ripping through the memory bank, too, and I can't think of one.
Yeah, kudos to this defense to make it happen not once, but twice.
So following the safety, Brock, they're on now to begrudgingly send it away with a free kick.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff.
Automatic first down.
New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. Fields on first down. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles lengthen the lead at the end of the third. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. The Vikings now set to take the field. And coming off 3 and out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. On play action, here's Stroud. He puts some juice on a deep throw. Another turnover. This time it's an interception. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running the back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick-6 as it's sent away. Returning it from the 4. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Man in motion here. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Only a yard on the play, and that takes us to the end of quarter number 3. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. From the gun, Stroud. This complete to Culp. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
On the 2, right?
Shotgun now, first round. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Minnesota lined up in punt formation. This is away, and once again, he's caught all of it. He's got this at the 27. And he didn't quite break it, but still an excellent return that gets him up near midfield. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And all the touchdowns are sure going to catch some eyes around the league, but sure not unexpected for those of us who saw how well he was throwing it back. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Here we go, sir.
Fields out of the gun. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on 1st down.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. You got to secure the pick before anything else.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Fields. He's going to push one deep down the right. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. Well, with that score right there, Brock, he has reached one of the pinnacles of playing quarterback here in the NFL. The most touchdown passes in a single game.
And I can promise you, after this game, he's going to do... I remember Peyton and Marvin having a back and forth after breaking a record. Neither of them wanted the ball because they knew it took all of them. And I promise you, after the game at the podium, he'll say the same thing today. It's his name in the record book, but this is an offensive explosion for a day.
And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Now the Minnesota offense trotting out. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Oh no, he lost control of another one! And the Eagles get to it! And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning.
Here we go.
Throwing now, following the turnover. Dumped off to his running back. Touchdown, Philadelphia! For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. Now outruns their offense to take over. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Into the hands of Jefferson, complete. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Second down now, 7 to go. Stroud. And down he goes. The Eagles got him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth, but a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
Defense looking to defend the marker on third down. Throwing is Stroud. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough fourth down.
Yeah, this has been flawless, really, from every side, Kate. In order to get to double-digit sacks, it requires a tremendous amount of work leading up to this game, but then ultimately the execution of everybody. This has been the acronym of team. Together, everyone achieves more, and more is 10 sacks.
Gets this one away from a tough spot, backed up inside the end zone. He fields it at his 43. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And even with 3 timeouts left on the other sideline, they have this one wrapped up. We'll see if they even use those timeouts. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Catch is made down the right. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. And they've got themselves another first and 10. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Out to his wideout. It's a screen. Again, he's got room. To the 25. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Eagles throwing 6 more on the blowout. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Needed a lot more to reach the landing zone, so the drive going to start at their own 40-yard line.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick.
Automatic first down.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. They'll motion him out of the backfield left. And after all that, he still can't get rid of it. They get there and drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Officials signaling for a timeout, and with 5 seconds remaining, just one last play left in this one. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Trying again, following the sack. Trying to push it deep downfield. And there's our last-in image of this game. It's intercepted. Rick Woolen with the INT. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Ball game's not over just yet. those seats. The interference call means we're going to have an untimed down here. One final shot here. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And there's our last-in image of this game. It's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. So beneath the...
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the latter when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
So here come the Ravens now, ready to get the football for the first time. Leading them out will be the 3-time Super Bowl champion, the MVP of Super Bowl 29, the dynamic Steve Young.
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
Douglas, the man in motion. First play, and Young is going to throw it. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down. They'll send the tight end in motion. Throwing on 2nd and long. Young. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. So they've got the football, and they'll start right on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
Brandon, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
So the Eagles now, they'll be in great position here to start things out. They'll be led out by a first-round pick back in 2021 from Ohio State. It's Justin Fields.
And not only does he have all the skills that you're looking for as a quarterback, he's incredibly tough.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Devin Hester, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Eagles use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go, still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped Of the 30-yard line. Baltimore set to take over here for their second possession of the game. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, "Let's go, big boy. You're still our leader."
They set up the screen to Emmett. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4.
You know what the key to a good screen pass is, don't you?
But you're going to tell me good blocking?
Well, good blocking eventually. But first is good acting. You want to let the defenders go past you, leak out to whichever side or even in the middle where you want to set up the screen, and then you do your blocking. How about the read, though, by the defensive guys? They weren't fooled at all and actually ran with the lineman to where the play was and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
Here's Steve Young. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Charles Haley from his outside linebacker spot, forcing the sack for a loss of 8.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down. From the gun, Steve Young. Under pressure, they got him again. Looks like a 9-yard loss, and it also brings up 4th. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Man, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game, I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center. And here now the punter Fox as he sends this one away. Take it at the 37. On the return, here's C.J. Spiller. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Eagles will be backed up deep to get the drive started as they take over 1st and 10. From his own end zone, Fields. This is Smith with a grab. There he goes, left side. Inside the 20. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 98 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to impressive drive. So they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
And one of the words that's really worked its way into our lexicon is stacking. They've stacked momentum each time out, and not only on offense. Between those touchdowns, defense held, forced a punt to get the ball back, and they played awfully well in this one. Both sides playing at optimum level.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Here comes the Raven offense now, ready for another possession. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. to the game's all-time leader, Emmitt Smith. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
And they've just not been able to block him at all throughout this game. Seems like every other play, he's doing something in the backfield. Already got 2 sacks, and now here's a tackle behind the line.
Now Young. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. That's big Jordan Davis powering in to drop him. These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles. And that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance. They've got to get the ball out of his hands a lot quicker.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 3rd down and long coming up. Young. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Jack Fox out to punt here on 4th down. It's taken to the 26. A big boot that time. 57 yards the official distance. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory. To throw from his end zone. Fields. Oh, he's got Hester complete. And he's taken down, but able to get this up to the 20-yard line. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
They were backed up to start the drive, but how about that aggressiveness? Firing it downfield right away. Nice job there getting out towards what would have been their normal starting position.
Back to throw. Fields. Looking here for Smith downfield. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes the score 21-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. And that flag accepted. Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They go play action. Young. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Young. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Young to throw it. But it's caught on the right side at Smith. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Young now. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Young will set to throw. And they will get this across midfield, but still well short of the first as he's dropped at the 46. Pretty solid gain of 7 yards that scrambled, but now they face a 4th down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Well, the Eagles going to get one final possession in this first half And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. It's caught. Smith. There he goes, right side. Devontae Smith. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles will extend their lead here just before halftime. And this is turning out to be something to monitor as this game goes along. That's now 3 touchdown catches for him here in this first half alone. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number 1. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome, everyone, to our brand-new studios here in downtown Orlando in the EA Sports Halftime Report. We got an excellent first half from the dynamic quarterback, Justin Fields. He had it going right away. 2 touchdown passes in the first quarter, 2 more in the second. 4 touchdown
Welcome back.
passes.
Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. Returnable here for Hester. The Eagles offense and quarterback Justin Fields heading back out there. And as we show you some of the highlights from earlier, he has been instrumental in getting his guys the lead as he looks to finish strong and close this one out.
All right, partner, get that disapproving look off of your face. He did get it out to the 1-yard line. Yeah, I know. Wasn't the best play in the world. He's hoping his offense can bail him out.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. To throw from his end zone, Fields. They'll set up the screen to Smith. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide. And these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
Fields. He's got him in. Complete. Down the right sideline. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Adrian Peterson. 69 yards. And the Eagles come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Aubrey good with a PAT. And that makes this 35-0 now. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Now the Baltimore offense heading back out onto the field. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Here's Young. Oh, he stays up. Forced out to his left. But he can't get away forever, and down he goes. Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go. Under pressure, again. Multiple rushers break through to drop him for the 7th time this game.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Here is 3rd and quite a ways. To throw, Young. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Douglas. Well, they'll get 15, but that won't be nearly enough. It's 4th down.
I don't know how many times, not just in my playing career, but you and I working together, have we ever heard a coach say, you know, I just don't have that play on my call sheet. And that's really what we had here. That was a big hole they were trying to get out of.
Yeah, big gain, still a ways to go, though. Now Spiller, the return. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. Now Philadelphia ready to get going on offense again. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material?
And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Devin Hester, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Aubrey now for the point after. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. One-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. And Baltimore's offense set for this next possession. But the disparity in this game, it just seems to grow with each possession here, Charles. They are really struggling. They have not put up. Oh, Young loses it. And it's picked up by the Eagles.
That feels like an accumulation of the pressure we've seen all game. I mean, he's been on the turf a whole lot because of sacks. Eventually, something else happens as well, and this time it was a turnover.
Yeah, caught up to him. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they take over in a precarious spot here, albeit after forcing the fumble at the goal line. This is safety territory as they start from their own 1. And that's caught inside the 35. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devin Hester, 99 yards. And the Eagles are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. So that is going to tie an NFL record that has stood for more than 70 years. 7 touchdown passes in one game. It was first done by Sid Luckman of the Bears in 1943, then by Adrian Burke of the Eagles in 54, and now that mark equaled here in this one. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. To this point, Charles, and one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. And this is a blowout so far as we get set For the fourth quarter, a very one-sided affair. Play action now. Here's Steve Young. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6.
Well, partner, you and I will be headed to the airport, but after this game, when it's interview time, someone's going to ask this quarterback what hurt worse, the interceptions or the sacks. His whole day, it's been rough. Barring a miraculous comeback, this offense isn't going to win this game, but he's probably going to say what hurt most is the loss.
The Ravens on third down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 16. Young. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Fielded at about the 28. Now Spiller, the return. Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. Philadelphia getting set to take the field.
Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And got his man complete.
There he goes again.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
And that last touchdown pass not only puts 6 points on the board, it also puts his name into the record books for the most touchdown passes in a single game. Aubrey now for the PAT.
And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit.
And he cannot get away, and Young will go down.
Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Under pressure again, and down he goes again.
Nolan Smith picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Now 3rd down and very long.
From the shotgun, it's Young.
To the right side and intercepted. Picked off by the veteran Richard Sherman.
And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
Well, this game was already decided, Charles, let's be honest. But now another feather in the cap of this defense as they pick him off for the 2nd time.
You're right about that. Things have been going pretty well for them, to put it mildly. But they're still out there hunting for big plays and get another one right there.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
This ball down the field for Pitts.
And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown.
Aubrey now for the point after.
And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. They certainly made quick work of that, ultra-quick work. One of the fastest drives you'll ever see, just 1 play resulting in the touchdown.
And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead, and they'll move it up to the 40. And they'll accept that penalty. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Here's Young from the shotgun.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him. And after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to be a nice, long, soaking hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. That's Luke Kuechly with a sack.
We all know he's one of the better quarterbacks in the league, but definitely not today. His team trailing by multiple touchdowns, and a late sack, just a parting gift from the defense for him to take back to the locker room with him.
And that'll hit at the 5 and go into the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles offense now, they head back on the field.
Well, CD, you and I do a lot of games together, but it is pretty rare that we do a game of this margin. I mean, this has just been total domination from start until now, and I don't think they're going to take their foot off the gas.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Now he's loose down the left sideline.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
And that touchdown, his 5th touchdown grab of the game, and that ties him with Jerry Rice from 1990, Kellen Winslow Sr. from 1981, and Bob Shaw back in 1950 for the most receiving touchdowns in a single NFL contest. Aubrey good with a PAT.
And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
Young to throw it. Oh, and now Young here throwing another interception.
Picked off by Reek Woolen.
And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
So my goodness, CD, I mean, this defense just continuing to dominate. They're really dominating on both sides of the ball, but for the defense, that's now 3 interceptions for them here in this ball game.
And what a great teaching tape for this defensive coordinator, right? When they go back and review this game, what does he always tell us that he preaches to his team? Well, they're doing that in this game as well as making big plays.
That's going to be caught by Pitts.
Inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Here we go. Good.
Fields now to throw.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Fields. Got this complete to the tight end Pitts.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself.
And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted. Picked off by Paul Krause. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Well, not only is this defense pitching a shutout, now they're contributing points themselves. I mean, they have really put together what's almost been a perfect effort here in this one.
I love how you express that. They've absolutely seen it.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Welcome in, everyone. Kate, Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing. We've got has a hole left, room to run. He could get there.
Kid, I know what you were waiting for and what I was waiting for, and that was that official to raise his hand. I think we all assumed that was going to be taken to the house. It wasn't. But it could be in pretty short order because this offense now set up for some serious success.
So outruns their offense for the first time this game. And bringing them out, an electrifying runner and a former first-round pick back in 2021, Justin Fields.
There's still lots of people around the NFL that believe that Justin Fields' best football's in front of him. Major believers of him as an upper-tier quarterback. And the reason why, Kate, is he's got physical traits that are just unique and different. He can run it like a running back, and he can spin a football as well. In fact, that running ability is some of the best.
And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Return coming from the 6. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So here come the 49ers now to take over for the first time. And my partner Brock Heward is excited about this one, pumping his fists already. It's one of the rare southpaw quarterbacks who's bringing them out.
Kate, this is one of those situations where a quarterback has just got to say to himself, poised. Be poised. Yeah, your team just gave up a big blow on the other side, and you don't have to get it all back in one play like they just did. You got to go out there with poise to do your job and go lead your team.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he gets him around 6 there. Brought down by Reek Woolen. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
This complete to Colt. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. Ball at the 33 for first down. This is Stevenson heading right. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
He's on the move. He's going to pull this one down. Oh, he lost the football. And the Eagles get to it. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
You're using this play to try for a first down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for 3rd down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their 2nd possession.
And, Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
Here we go.
2nd down and 10, Fields. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. It's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. Not even 2 minutes in, Brock, and they've already got 2 touchdowns up on that scoreboard.
Okay, even by the standard the elite offense set every season, this is some incredibly fast-paced scoring to begin a game. They got off the bus ready to roll full speed from the start.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Here's 2nd and 11. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Setting up a throw. He's on the move. And they get to him again. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough 4th down.
Opening frame of the game, and 2 times already, these defenders have got home for a home run sack. They get their way, a lot more teammates are going to join them on the stat sheet with the takedown before this one ends.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. Starts the return at the 34. New series coming up following the punt. And the Eagles will be backed up a good bit to begin the drive. This, our last play of the quarter. On 1st and 10, it's Fields. Trying for the deep ball. Wide open, downfield. Got it! He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles take a 20-zip lead. And we haven't even reached the end of one, and already that's the 3rd time that he's thrown them into the end zone. It's hard to think of a better start he could be having than this. For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles push their lead to 21-zip already. That's the end of one, and yikes, things looking a little out of hand already. Aubrey now to kick this one away. His return starts at the 5. They crush him right along the 20. That is where their offense is going to take over. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And things are really getting away from him, so an important moment here to try and get a sustained possession going. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Trying again, following the sack. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down. Throwing from near his own goal line. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. And it's the 49ers with 4th down here behind the sticks. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st. He broke 50 on his 1st punt and looks to have done the same here. He'll start from the 39. Whoa, and he gives himself up quickly to the surprise of, well, us and his entire team. Awful field position to start. And after the punch, the offense comes out onto the field. And they're going to be backed up deep in their own territory to begin this one. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Fields. That one's cut along the left sideline. It's a foot race. Reaches the 40. To the 25. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Eagles grow their lead yet again. And that, Brock, I know you're keeping track, but just in case our audience isn't, his 4th first-half passing touchdown. At the pace he's on, this would be a new record if he has a second half to match this one. Starting from the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Got a man, it's London. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. 2nd and 2. Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play.
You know, Kate, we talk about these wide receivers all the time and their incredible body control, but I'll say this, these pass rushers in this day and age, the body control they have to get home on these sacks, but more importantly, to create these strip sacks is so hard to do, and that is a master's class in how to take the ball away. Well done.
Back in his own end zone, looking to throw. Caught for big yards on the right side. There he goes again, to the 25. And he gets in, touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get more points to end a lopsided first half. And that is his 3rd touchdown catch. Certainly enough to call this a very good game for him. And we're still in the opening half, so what else might he accomplish before we're done here? For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles continue piling on to this lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The 49ers are ready to go on offense for the final time in the first half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for first down. Off the... Oh, no, he lost control of another one. Looks like the 49ers were the first to it, and they make the recovery. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. After the sack, and wow, it's free again! And this is going to stay with the offense as he makes the recovery. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. From his own end zone on 3rd, they get him again, and this time it's for points. That is going to be a safety. Brock, I know you're a big fan of referencing touchdowns in baseball. Well, I believe that was 3 sacks, and they're out. Or in this case, get off the field following that safety.
No, that's a good call right there. You want baseball, Kate? I'll give you baseball. You know what that was? That was the equivalent of an immaculate inning in baseball. 9 strikes, 3 strikeouts, you're out. Back-to-back-to-back sacks. That's immaculate. And I don't think we'll see it again in this game.
They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Don't jump. Ready?
He's back to throw. He's going deep. Big gain downfield. The 30. The 10. At the 5. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half. That is his 6th passing score of the game. A lot of quarterbacks could go several weeks without throwing that many touchdowns. And now, keep in mind, he's only one off the NFL record of 7 in a single game. For the point after, here's Aubrey. And the kick is good, so they add 7 to their lead on the final play of our first half. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. The 49ers are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And you tell us this all the time, Brock. Touchdowns aren't the only stats that make a quarterback, right? Yep, he's nodding right now. But the absence of any from his ledger, well, that's problematic. And his struggles are indicative of the challenge that this offense as a group has really been fighting all game long. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun here. Wow, it's free again! And the Eagles get to it! And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
And he has it in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles push their lead further to start the half. Well, they certainly wasted no time in making that turnover hurt even more. They looked to the end zone on the very first play, Brock, and they connected.
You know, Kate, I love it. It was an ambush to begin the drive. They attacked that end zone against a defense who was out there on short notice and not ready for that sudden change they talk about.
He fields it from the 8. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here come the 49ers on offense. And as we're being reminded of watching this package, there have been quite a few They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Let's go.
They'll throw it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with 3rd down. Back to throw now. He just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety. Definitely a rare moment we just witnessed here, Brock. That is their 2nd safety of this game. This defense is showing out.
Capitalizing on any and every opportunity they get. I'll tell you what, a lot of crazy things enter my mind during a football game, watching and analyzing. But 2 safeties, never seen it coming. You ever been to a game with 2 safeties, Kate?
No, I was ripping through the memory bank too, and I can't think of one.
Yeah, kudos to this defense to make it happen not once, but twice.
Excellent field position for him here after the kickoff lands short.
Automatic 1st down.
New slate of downs to approach here from the 40.
Here we go, slide.
1st down throw for Fields. Makes the grab in bounds left side. Here he goes again. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles can cruise to a win, growing that lead further. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Eagles continue adding on to that lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the 3rd. Throwing it to start this drive. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Pass play coming here. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on 3rd down. He's going to throw this one. Oh, no, ball's loose. Ball's loose in the end zone. And he gets to it in the end zone. This is going to be a touchdown. The Eagles lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Eagles tack on 7 more to their lead. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Has this at the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And this drive would be a win if they could just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Pass play now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Conklin brings it in. Pushing it up past the 30. Past the 45. Continues to cook. He's to the 10. And they're going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers put at least a tiny dent into that lead. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Taylor has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. The 40. At the 20.
Kid, I know what you were waiting for and what I was waiting for, and that was that official to raise his hand. I think we all assumed that was going to be taken to the house. It wasn't, but it could be in pretty short order because this offense now set up for some serious success.
And he has it in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Well, there has been no answer to keep him out of the end zone, and they can't keep him out of the record books either, partner. That score gives him the most receiving touchdowns ever in one game.
And trust me, Kate, those defenders, they threw everything. Man, zone, press, off. They just could not stop him. He was on a mission, and it was a mission for the record books.
Thankfully. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Back back to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Motioning left is their running back. Throwing on second and real long here. Throw reeled in by London. 40. Into the red zone. And this is all for cosmetics as he's in for the late touchdown. The 49ers putting up points in a game decided. Drake London with the touchdown. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
Taylor has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Return coming here from the 12. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Eagles are running them out of the building. Aubrey good on the point after. And they'll continue adding to their lead. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Return coming from the 6. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Now this offense ready to head back out. And all game they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. Airing it out to start this drive. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers just want to get out of here with how this one is gone. All right, here we go. Second down. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. They'll try and throw it here. And he's in trouble and gets brought down again. Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on third. He'll look to throw. They get him again, and this time it's for points. That is going to be a safety. Definitely a rare moment we just witnessed here, Brock. That is their second safety of this game. This defense is showing out.
Capitalizing on any and every opportunity they get. I'll tell you what. A lot of crazy things enter my mind during a football game, watching and analyzing. But 2 safeties, never seen it coming. You ever been to a game with 2 safeties, Kate?
No, I was ripping through the memory bank too, and I can't think of one.
Yeah, kudos to this defense to make it happen not once, but twice.
Automatic first down.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. He beams one deep right side. He's got it inside the 10. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. The offense headed back to the field. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys and friends that are defensive guys. And my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their walls.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. The 50. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. won't matter in the end, but nevertheless, he's in for the late touchdown. The 49ers making the scoreboard look a touch better. Little tax on the extra point. And the 49ers take 7 points off the deficit. Taylor has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Turpin with a return. Good looking return here, and he's got room. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. Another touchdown. The Eagles continue adding to an insurmountable lead. That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead. After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Has this at the 6. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. They're out and set, 1st and 10. This offense ready to get going again now. Well, Brock, it only took them 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Dropping back to throw. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets them up with a 3rd down.
Some squads you just see love to do this, Kate, and I've got so much respect for defensive coordinators who late in the game, instead of playing prevent, well, they step up the aggression meter. Back-to-back sacks puts this offense and this quarterback way off schedule.
Wow, wide open here, complete. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Finds his target, Robinson. And that is a big hit right after that catch, so the play limited to maybe just a couple yards.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
It's got to be one of the shortest completions I've ever seen on the curl and go. That route's like a fine wine, kid. It gets better the longer it matures. But that court came out a little early that time, and it was only a small gain.
Third down give to Robinson. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively to come up with a third and short stop.
Kansas City sends out its punt team. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. He has it at the 22. Jukes one defender. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. And bringing them out, an electrifying runner and a former first-round pick back in 2021, Justin Fields.
There's still lots of people around the NFL that believe that Justin Fields' best football's in front of them. Major believers of him as an upper-tier quarterback. And the reason why, Kate, is he's got physical traits that are just unique and different. He can run it like a running back, and he can spin a football as well. In fact, that running ability is some of the best in the game. But just continuing to build and refine his game as a passer between the tackles, that will be the key to the longevity of his career.
Buys time, rolling right. Taken in by Smith. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Off play action, it's Fields. He puts some power on a deep one left. They connect on the deep shot. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Stepping up, and he's going to run. He gets a little something out of it before sliding to a stop. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Robinson on the inside give. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down. But instead, they move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Chased out to his... Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the 1st quarter. Neither side separating much so far. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They have 2nd and pretty long here. Trying again following the sack. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with 3rd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. Got 46 on his first punch, and this one's pushing a little more distance. The return begins on their side of midfield. So a change of possession here on the punt. And they've got a long field ahead of them to begin this drive. The Eagles about set to get going for their 2nd drive. They're looking at the entire field in front of them. A long drive ahead, Brock, as they start out very close to their own goal line. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Throwing from his own end zone. He finds the rookie from Ohio State. Rolling into enemy territory. It's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles grow their lead just before halftime. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return starts at the 3. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. From the 27. This ball's caught by Palmer. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Throwing is Mahomes. He's on the move. He's going to tuck it and run. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That finds Vader. away, complete. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Mahomes on 1st and 10. We've got a fumble pretty close to midfield. And the Eagles get to it. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
You know, Kate, defenders today are top. Don't just go get the sack. Go get the sack and the fumble. It's become an art form. Making that strip sack, and that play was a masterpiece.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. One final shot before halftime. He throws a bullet to the set. Wide open, downfield, got it! And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine, surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Back to you and Brock in a bit. But first, time for our EA
Back
Sports.
from the break. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Here's Kavontae Turpin on the return. The Eagles are headed back out there now, led by Justin Field. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Play action, Fields. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Finds a seam down the middle. Rolling into enemy territory. Hits the 20. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Aubrey Good on the point after. And the Eagles grow their lead yet again. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs offense out to take. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. They send the tight end in motion. 2nd and 8. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And no turnover. It's going to stay with the offense. So near disaster a moment ago, but the drive's still in trouble if they can't convert on 3rd. Here's Mahomes. Caught by his fullback behind the line. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
It's plays like that, Kate, right, wrong. Where I sit and judge a defense. I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down.
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Back in his own end zone, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
Pushing it up past the 30. He finds space, middle of the field. At the 20. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles blowing them out now, 34-zip. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles continue piling on to this lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. Drive begins with a run. It's Ruff. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And it's a turnover. The defense has it.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security's a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
On 1st and 10, it's Fields. Got used champion. It's complete. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 21. Wow, wide open here. Complete. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. 3 touchdown catches in one game is rare air, Brock. Safe to say most guys who retire can name every time they did that here in the NFL.
Yeah, I hope he remembers it, but also remember this. Receivers, they're a dependent position. They're dependent on the guys doing their job up front. They're dependent on the quarterback putting on the spot. And usually, when you reach a milestone like this, you love to share it with everybody else. And my guess, especially if they could find a way to win this one, is this receiver will celebrate it with all of his guys.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Forced out to his right. And he can't escape this one. They get to him for a nice exclamation point to end this third quarter. Thankfully. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Another try following the sack. Escapes the pocket. Oh, no, he lost control of another one. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
He stays up. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. They'll send out the punting unit. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Collects this at the 35. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. With touchdowns on their last 2 drives, Brock, they're playing some of their best offense here. Could they try for 3 in a row despite the lead? Let's find out. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. He'll throw it from his own end zone. Taken in by Smith. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. Fields to throw it. Cut out left. He has room past the 15. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning.
Here we go, son. Cut.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. Into the hands of Pitts. Finds a seam, left side. He's off to the races. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Eagles throwing 6 more on the blowout. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles continue adding on to that lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Yeah, this is a time where offensively you got to regroup. You got to get in that huddle. You know, quarterback is the most important leadership position. Everyone's looking at you. And as a QB, after taking a sack like that, golly, you got to flush it, instill some confidence, and move this ball forward.
After the sack, another pass on second down. Escapes the set. And after some relocating there, Brock, they track him down away from the pocket. Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this third down is unsuccessful. Throwing from near his own goal line. Pressure is there, and he goes down again. Punt team on the field. Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. Picked up at the 38. This undoubtedly the final snap of what's already a decided contest. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Pitts brings it in. And he's brought down for a loss. Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
So out they come for their opening drive of this ball game. And they're brought out by a player with immense expectations and promise in the league. He was picked first overall in 2024 out of USC, Caleb Williams.
Caleb was one of the most hyped prospects ever out of college football, and I'm not speaking out of turn. One pick, and you put on his highlight reel, Kate, you can put that highlight reel against it.
And down he goes. The Eagles got him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Trying again, following the sack. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but, man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Eagles have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
Completed over the middle. Has a hole left, room to run. Into the red zone. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25. Second drive of the game upcoming for this Arizona offense. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
Hunter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. Begins his return at the 16. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And, Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Off play action, it's Fields. He finds the rookie from Ohio State. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They get 28 out of that play. And that's a Philadelphia first down. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. That one vehemently swatted away. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Now he'll throw off the play fake. And that's nearly intercepted, but couldn't hang on. Just a harmless incompletion. It's 3rd down.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
Fields on 3rd. He'll get this complete to Pitts. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. We will not get another play. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They've got 4th down. Showing up the yards. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 13-0 lead. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
He fields it from the 8. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Cardinals' offense making its way out. And they're still looking for their first signs of life on offense. Haven't even been able to get a first down off this defense just yet. Here's Algier on 1st down. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And another stop along the line. Defense with a great couple of back-to-back reps. 3rd down, here's Williams. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
He fields this at the 18. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Throwing from his own end zone. He's trying to push the field. He's got it deep downfield. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles boat racing them to the halftime locker room. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they could score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. And Brock, these guys are still searching. They are still searching for their first points, but beyond that, they don't even have a first down yet.
Not even one?
No, they're still searching. I know. And down he goes. The Eagles got him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. Takes it in at the 26. Breaks the tackle, still going. New series coming up following the punt. And they'll have a chance to run one play before time expires. Here comes the final play of our first half. A final throw before the break. And he won't find an escape. They converge and drop him for the safety. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Starting at the 10. The Eagles headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Here we go, stop. Right.
Play action, Fields. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Eagles grow their lead yet again. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. This has become must-score territory now every time out as they trail by a full 4 possessions in this second half. First down, Williams. He's on the move. He takes it himself. And he'll get it up to the 27.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing he woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep him moving forward.
Second down carry for Algier. And he's brought down for a loss.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you could just see the body language.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Eagles get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. They go play action here. Fights off the pressure. Headed out right. He's got Devontae Smith. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles parlay the interception into points. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Eagles continue piling onto this lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that is a rough one, Brock. It came down well short of that 20-yard line minimum he needed, so this drive going to begin from the 40-yard line instead. And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff. First down throw by Williams. Escapes the pocket. He keeps it and takes off. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
That's just a case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
Off the play fake, Williams. Oh, the ball is out! And the Eagles get to it! And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
This is exactly what you want out of your defense. If they're not going to secure the ball on offense, and they're going to give you a shot at it, go punch that ball loose and get a body on it for the recovery.
Finds him over the middle. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. From the 24. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His second touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles tack on 7 more to their lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The Cardinals and Caleb Williams running out for their next drive. And as we can see here, it hasn't been the... Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Williams. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
You know, as a QB, I'm going to note that in the back of my head. That was a heck of a break. Knocks the ball away. DBs like that, they tend to, once they get one hand on the ball, have a pretty good beat on you and can get 2 hands on it the next time.
That's complete, David Njoku. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
And they're all over him again. He's dropped at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the run, and we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Williams from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
He's going to push one deep. Oh, no, they get him yet again. And the Eagles bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made. Oh, boy, they cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
Back-to-back carries here. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. A 5-yard gain on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Back to the well again. And he'll get this forward, and he's stopped at the 37. Trying to set this up quick. Another carry for him. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0. They give it to him again. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that's a Philadelphia first down. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line. Going to the ground again on first. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Hurry up offense now as time runs down. First down, and they go right back to him. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's